Alright, I don't know what the fuck my cool cohorts are all up to. We've got one Spooky. He's hanging out in a different voice chat, though, right now, so I don't know if we'll actually get to hear his voice today. Kwoo is off in the void, not answering messages. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm supposed to be doing the MSQ down there. We got areas to unlock. Levels to get. Well, that reminds me, I need to be on Paladin. I'm very, very disappointed right now. Severe lack of coordination. You tell these people 6:30 and then it's suddenly 6:39 and they're still not on. I'm waiting to see if one of them pops in or messages back or answers their Discord. Does not look like that's going to happen. Maybe. I don't know. Spooky was berating Kwoo. We'll see if Kwoo pops on. A short queue. It shouldn't take them that long to get on. So, any bets on when Kwoo shows up? Well, I'm not sure what we're doing for the beginning of this. I'm going to mute some things and check and see if we can find out what Kwoo... Is she finishing a game real quick? I see how it is. Some bad time management on her part. Well, fuck it. Since we're waiting, let's do a quick... I think I have this set to unsynced, right? Yeah, good. What else do I need for this book? Shiva shouldn't take too long. We'll pop into Shiva real quick. Do a quick Shiva extreme. It'll take like a minute. See how fast we can beat up Ice Lady. She's immortal. crazy lately. Let me do my big spells. Alright, that's another one of those done. Check that off in the book. Thorn March. That's another easy enough one. Change to my highest leveled class, which is currently Warrior, because I'm a maniac and I hate myself. Perpetuating the stereotype that Warrior's better, and it's not. Not at all. Paladin all the way. Hey. Alright, that's over. For that. Another one checked off in the books. Still waiting on a cave. Final Coil of Bahamut, turn 1? It shouldn't be too hard. That out, go to raids. On a Realm Reborn. Final Coil of Bahamut, turn 1. Oh, no, never mind. This is a lot of... that's not a boss, is it? It's dungeony. It would be easy, but it might be time-consuming. Fuck it! See how fast we can do this. Put me in, coach. That was easy enough. Oh, no. I didn't mean to step on that. I didn't realize it was going to put me sideways. I thought Alright, give me the boss. Oh, I see. You brought in, like, side characters to help you out. That's some bullshit. Come on. Put your defenses down. Stop that. I killed them. Give me attack.
Attack?
Oh shit, you're here.
Ah, I was in fork knife.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I said 4:30 yesterday. I feel like you're doing this on purpose
What?
now. Or sorry, 6:30.
4:30?
Ah, I said
I
6:30.
was like, what the fuck?
You know what I meant.
Not when you say 4:30.
6:30.
You said 4:30.
Like I said, you knew what I meant.
I forgot. Is our brother joining?
He's already in.
Wait, but he's not in VC.
I mean, does he need to be in VC? He's in a different VC. He's chatting with friends while they play RuneScape. I refuse to admit I pronounce that weirdly. I think I pronounce it fine. Yes.
I don't know. I think for most of my life I've called it Rune Escape. And that's not what it is, I've been told.
Well, look, however they say it, it's the same as the way as I say it. I don't hear any difference. And if they say otherwise, it's nonsense and lies.
Oh my god, I can finally see my character when logging in.
Yeah, I think it was like a 32-person queue earlier. It was like there was no queue
It's
at all.
44 people.
Yeah, that's hardly a queue.
I'm hungry.
Oh, you're probably down still at the spot, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh no, I need a second meme for my assignment.
You need a meme for your assignment.
Yeah. One of my teachers, all they want is for us. You wait! Did you talk to Aaronville?
No. I did go do some other shit before this, though.
Okay. Be careful about side quests. Apparently there's a side quest that spoils shit. Or something, I don't know. I have more mail.
It's probably your biscuits.
No, I grabbed the biscuits.
Oh.
The Aetherite tickets.
I like that they're only 1% better than normal food.
Who the hell is this lady, and what is she wearing?
What late? God damn it, are you in a different instance?
I'm in a different instance.
Fuck my
There's
life.
a blue lady!
Hold up, let me get to the Aetherite.
And I think
Let me
she's wearing a
switch instances.
gunbreaker outfit. I don't know what she is.
Oh my god, there's so many instances.
I don't know what instance I'm in. This person is a dancer. This is a dancer? The fuck? I would not have guessed that this was a dancer outfit.
We're in instance number 1.
I highly doubt I'm in instance number 1.
Can you come stand by the Aetherite for a minute?
No, I'm looking at Cassandra the Red.
Fuck you, Rich! All right, you're in instance 1. I lucked out.
What?
Yeah, you were in instance number 1.
Yeah, look at this lady. She's tall, and she got thighs.
It's a female Rogadin.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. You didn't invite me to party. I want that.
Alright, there we go. Now we all talk to Aaronville. See what this man wants. Newish Guardian.
I can't talk to Aaronville! There's a Bob in front of him!
Yeah, just click through it. You can talk to him.
I can't.
Oh fuck! He throws you into a cutscene. Ah! It's not a voiced cutscene either. Hold up.
Wait, no, I need another.
All right. Holy crap. Catching up. As Waklamot helped demonstrate, the Valley Alpaca are weary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me. That accent's so fucking wrong. Oh, god damn it. How do I get back to this? You might have warned me that earlier. Have enough trouble with tame alpacas. Do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? With a proper saddle infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful! Give me one of those then. You've perhaps forgotten we're a clan of merchants. If you want a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel. In the thousands column. 10,000 pel? That's it? You mean 10,000 pel? Don't have that kind of coin. And converting to gil comes to around 1 million or so. Well, mayhap if we all pitch in. I have it. Not only do I have it on me, I have it on me 6 times over. I've got this. And I think we... Visor off. No. This is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. Find the money somehow. Well, if you say so. In that case... That basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel. In the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but I think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more! We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million. So we're looking at 100 times more. Oh, right. I panicked and got confused with Alphino's million gil.
Oh no.
Maps, please. Fresh! We don't have everything unlocked. We can't do maps. And I'm fucking up the voices. I really need to hear their voice actors again to get somewhat closer.
And we don't have our gatherers high enough. Or at least I don't.
You don't need your gatherers high enough. You can just buy maps.
What?
Yeah.
We're already selling 100 level maps?
Yeah. Also, just get your fishing to 100. It's super easy. Just do some fishing trips.
My fishing is at level 30.
Ah, it's perfect. Throw yourself in some ocean fishing. You'll be in 100 and no time at all.
Every time I ocean fish, I get kicked out of the game. I don't want to ocean fish anymore.
It's the best way.
I don't want to ocean fish
Ocean
anymore.
fishing for life.
No, I need to find a second meme for my homework before it fucking is overdue.
I'm not sure about this trading idea. You were almost killed. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I just... I hate it when you're right. The meme I was... I forgot what meme.
Needs to...
Let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again. Malblue. I work as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. Alright if I aid them now, yes? I guide the claimants toward the first step of the feat like you asked. As long as Woklamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she's free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Put me in, coach. I got a million gil. Let's do it. Let's make these deals. You don't have to trade your way up. Hooray! See about getting you that saddle then. Third promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Malibu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Malibu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly. Although, I think you should go with Woklamat. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over. Surely you have sage advice to share? Fuck I do! In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it is misplaced or sold in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing! Fuck that up, voice up again. But I'll leave the wool with her anyway. Better to keep my hands free. To begin with, I suggest trading the wool with Havelil, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. I can't believe we're essentially doing the quest of trade a pencil for a house. You know what? You're right. Mount might work better.
Me?
But I started walking! And then I saw Spooky on the mount. I wasn't trying to leave you. To get through our capitalism arc. Something I can do for you. We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. Saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for it? with this basket of fine alpaca wool. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Miss Cal, I'd like to nurse a cup at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff. You've got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, Third Promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say Third Promise? Then my offer has changed. That was going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal. Aged 3 years at least. 3 years? This stuff is valued at 10,000 pel, no or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business proper. Zorjal will go to war and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, Third Promise, but I will won't sell you my craft or anything less than my asking price. Baby. Can't say I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of the Pelu pray for your victory, Waklamat. The younger ones, though, them strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take peace we now enjoy for granted. Still others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the Second Promise envisions. Become obsessed with innovations like the bridge bills that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Haval, convinced that the First Promise plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. But what about you, Mibu? Aren't you of a younger generation? At least 2 or a year or 2 younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I memorized the accounts of what it was like when Yokoi ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well, then I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal this saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade, or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Dural on the line. Duliolal on the line. Oh, these names. And neither will I. We'll make you a Dawn Servant. Aiming for 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try to exchange the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool, is willing to trade it at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. We're gonna fleece the trader man who was kind enough to run into? Of course, the Weaver! Bolnock was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think I remembered the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to that road where we first met him. Are you getting in? Man's ready to ride. Nope, he can't fly yet.
We're also going very slow.
Right. But all three of us can fit on this.
This is true.
Alright, Woklamat, what do you have for us now? This is the spot. After Bolnock talked to us, he wandered off to the south. Then he was probably going to FFXIV. Most visitors to one Chumbelo end up staying there. Let's go check, shall we? Can't believe this girl just trying to ditch.
Now I'm getting attacked.
You have a sense of family.
That car's slow as fuck.
Yeah, but you gotta wait for us anyways. And I'm gonna be honest, the music kind of fits the deserty vibe. Can I have the basket? Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Better not be one of those cutscenes where we have to, like, choose the right answers. So I'm gonna be honest, the last time this happened in Endwalker, I was not a very good trader. I did a very bad job at it. Bolnock, I'm glad we found you. You interested in making a trade? Your promise. You wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? Damn, did you make the elephant sad? Yeah, I fucking made that elephant very sad. I was a terrible person. That's fucked up. Look! The options I thought were good were not good. I was not very good at the trading. I see. So the goal is to turn a basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Tural is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers naturally. I would prefer that one pledge to preserve the peace win the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token. I pray it contributes to your victory. Was? Fuck, where did I miss a was? Or did I say was? I'm very bad at remembering what I said. It's a good thing this is being recorded so someone can tell me what I was dumb about. Oh, that's a fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. That's very generous, Booknook. Thank you. Promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. It was a terrible person or something like to that effect. I'm not a terrible person. I was just not efficient in my usage of words during the elephant trading arc. Can't believe you quadrupled your investment. Your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because she remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. Connections you build with people are vital. It's one of the most fundamental pieces of trading, on which you're instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now, let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. And what about those times you ignored your spouse and me? I don't know what you're talking about. No proof. No proof. None whatsoever. Doesn't exist. I refuse to believe it. You love an elephant lady. And gaslighting too? God damn it. It's not gaslighting if you truly don't remember. Gaslighting again? God damn it. Here, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Erinvel would never let me hear the end of it. Crush me with her trunk. All set, our next deal is waiting to be found. They built special animations for the trading arc? Success. You traded 100 Pele basket of alpaca wool for a 500 Pele wool poncho. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense. But how do we know if someone needs a poncho?
I don't know if they aren't wearing
These are
one.
terrible answers. They aren't wearing one, or they have fabulous sense of style.
I won't. They aren't wearing one.
Fuck it, they have a fabulous sense of style. It's a nice sturdy poncho, but the design is traditional. I don't think fashion is part of its appeal. So only those people with a practical need would be interested. Wait, there's an obvious answer, isn't it? We look for the person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. This is why you disappointed the elephant. Yeah, this is why I disappointed the elephant. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of mamolja. Hardly anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Moja, who's soldier for a living, prefer not to wear much above the waist. Hampers their movements. Oh? So even if they had bare shoulders, Mamoja carrying arms can be struck off the list. Let's see. No coat or cloak, but also no weapon. We might have a winner! With the guy who has nothing on him. Hello there, friend. Not the mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress. Or their lack of. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here. Barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. Actually, a toolmaker from Tuliolal, and was dressed quite smartly. The better to show the Pelu I'm a man who takes pride in his appearance, and for his work as well. Now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. What a splendid poncho. Now, this would be perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it. If you'd like to make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself, and will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp and the haft well made. I'd value it at 1 pele in the thousands column. Ooh, from 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. Wonderful. An garment such as this should be put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Mapik's Myth Garden, for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mite, and I thought to impress her with a tool I sold you. No matter. I've other wares to sell. I'm glad to have met you. They aren't going to show the man putting on his poncho? I'm disappointed. You hear that? Oh, did you hear that? Oh, we've already found our next buyer. To Mapul's Myth Garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. These ones would be calm type, right? Fuck if I know, I'm from Eorzea. We don't have alpacas. The alpaca people. Wait, real quick. Hold up. Is there any
quest here that we need to grab?
to the wind?
For current? To the wind!
I think it's behind the building.
Oh, up the mountain behind the building?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, don't follow me. I gotta catch up.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Don't ask.
What the? How did I go the wrong direction and still get ahead of you? Oh god, this is, what the fuck is this?
Is this not it?
I don't know what this is.
It
looks dangerous. Oh god, it's up the mountain more. It's more of the mountain! Oh, I wanted to follow that. Hold up. Let me back up there.
Yeah, I don't think we can get up there yet.
I think we can!
No, I really don't think we can. I'm looking at this. I don't think we can. South and west. Up there?
Huh.
North and west.
No, no. I think you're correct. I don't think we can get up there right now.
Yeah, I think it's in the other area.
Yeah, it has to be like... Yeah. That's annoying.
Disappointment. Well done recognizing that toolmaker as a potential customer. You have a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. The fuck I would. There's something I'm not great at, it's trading. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold on to this. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Malbu has so kindly provided. Ready to go? Let's mount up.
Oh!
Oh shit, they're all talking. And you can't... and it's off to the nut fields we go.
These ones are, trusting people.
Please
I still don't trust them.
Please don't spit. You'll be fine on these ones. Accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. You have a knack for writing, no matter what you say. How did I get into first person? And it won't let me out. There we go. I swear that mountain is too tall to be real. Warizomo. Wakozomo. Isn't that the name? Foreboding sight, isn't it? One I'd never appreciated up close. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there. The highlands beyond the yokai. So, Malbu, you said you were learning about the peddler profession? You don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with the alpacas, but becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. It's just, I'm not sure I have the talent for it. I can help buy the taming saddle, though. Then it'd be proof I can do this after all. In that case, you'd best get ready to be a merchant. Oh, we're almost there. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. Sent the alpacas back to Avoko's inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, You were adopted by the Dawn servant, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Toby took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. Nothing wrong with that. You can pay him back in other ways. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. You need to keep trading things for your saddle. You're prepared for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatches. And add to that Waklamat's way with people, we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Mipul herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the Third Promise, and let's get to bargaining. You have the axe for me? Thanks. Now to see what we can get for it. You're Mapul, the owner of these fields. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, the Third Promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have to offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan. The razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work for your crops. Quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mat leaves in exchange. Sack of leaves. That's 1 pel and a thousands column. Yeah, the same price as the hatchet. This deal would bring us no closer to Metzgal. If I may, Mistress Melpool, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? Is indeed the season, is why I procured an ample bunch of tools well in advance. We missed the window for demand. In that case, we have to fall back on connections. And think of it this way, a generous deal here will put you in the Third Promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the Second Promise. Innovations will improve every aspect of our lives. I believe, including farming, and will no longer have need for hatchets. Assure you that I have nothing but respect for Waklamat. This is why I am prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it's fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Unit Kona's reforms came about. Can always use more hands in the fields. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Add the value to tip the scales? But I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading. You can rest here if you like, Malbu. Her and I will have mat to gather. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you, pick the healthy leaves. I take 5 good bundles from each of you. Yeah, time to put my gathering skills to work.
Go on ahead without me. You're good.
You're like, I'm gonna overpass you in my motorcycle anyways. So cruel.
Not really what happened, but
But did you already gather the leaves?
no, I didn't go through the cutscene on accident.
What? How do you not go?
I was trying to find a meme for my homework.
I see. What kind of meme? You could be the meme. We could make a meme.
I need a meme. So I need a meme that represents my article that I read, and the article that I read, was about. It's called "Building Community Support for Coastal Management." And basically, it was just like, yeah, we tested to see how we could get people to be into doing the protection for coasts and oceans and stuff. And it worked really well if you used facts, but if you brought up like facts and morals, but if you brought up the fucking economy, that shit went whack and was not good. And that was pretty much the article.
Why didn't you make one yourself? Yeah, why are you not into the making of the memes?
I am bad at making memes, and therefore, no.
All you have to do is be the meme. Be the meme
No,
you want to be.
I'm not good at memes.
Sounds like that one Office quote. You brought me some leaves then? See, I'm okay with X and Y, but Z is where I draw the line. Acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though. Here, we brought our share as well. Thank you. Their promise is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding in the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I am prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mati leaves. Premium mati! But at the shop, one sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Luck of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Mobu, what's wrong? It was as I was saying before. Even after everything Toby has done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I need your help after forgetting basic rules of trade. And expect Fuck, how did I just butcher that word so hard? How can I expect Tobo to accept my decision then? Bitch, you intend to give up? Get your ass together. Oh, I need an angry face there. Yell at her. I can't. After getting a taste of real trading, I want to be a merchant more than ever. Then you just have to be honest. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps. Not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Dural's peace, and becoming Dawn servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Toby had the same opinion. So talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you in advance. But first we have to a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We try to trade our leaves for something halfway to 10,000 Pele? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargaining our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. Admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Kona and Zoroja? I mean, of course I am. I am Waklamat, the Dawn's Promise, after all. We successfully traded. You know, this would be more impressive if you could actually lose these trades. I kind of prefer the elephant one now. I preferred that there was an option to be a complete failure. Before we go, let me give you the Mati leaves. And don't need to risk proving Erenvel's point. You see the post comparing her JP and English voice? I have not seen that. No. Ready then? To our next stop is Mezcal Distillery. What? Oh, I see the Aether Current. Just on top of the hill. This one we can get to is visible. No, wait. Hold up. Take the Spookies teleport. I feel like overall her English voice... I feel like overall I like her English voice, but there were definitely are times where it's weak, IMO. I mean, it'd be a lot stronger if they actually did more voice acting. It's bullshit. They need to pay the voice actors more. It doesn't actually work. Well, I want to speak with a man by the name of Gobel. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we are to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. If you could talk to people here in the distillery, perhaps Waklamat could do the same in the village entrance? Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. Man's got a very fancy poncho. I like the black on there. Me? I'm a chief from Turiulal. I often come here to buy Gobo's mezcal. Finest in Tural, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite. You should understand, but he'll end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It'd be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations. Thus I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. Alright, man likes to get his negotiation partners sloshed. Do you like how they had a lot of Hispanic VAs for the NPCs? Yeah, it's certainly better than me. I can't do these accents at all. Their castings are pretty great. Gobi might be a deft hand at distilling. He has no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it, he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of Sunpreach. There's not much I can say about Gobel, but I can tell you what Gobel's been saying. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around Agave Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to produce said ingredients. It's driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. Alright, so don't take the drinks when asked during the negotiations, and offer to solve this man's monster problems. That's what I'm hearing.
Wait, that person has a purple bike. I want a purple bike.
Look, we are not at that part of the story yet.
Purple bike.
We are not at that part of the story yet!
I get a purple bike?
Spoiler, shh! Do not look! Shield thine eyes!
A purple bike!
Shield thine eyes! Young one! 7.5 million gil and I'll buy it for you. Yeah, you want to pay 7.5 million gil? You got that kind of money? Get you a bike.
I only have 1 million gil.
I don't think we're getting that bike. Not unless we get through the story. Alright, Melbu. No, that's actually how much it is. Look, I don't know. I don't want to know. We'll get there eventually. So, what did you find out? Is without the finder's fee? Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. Feels as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gilbo is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. Go ahead and I'll bring Waklamat. Yelling again. I feel like me yelling is very common.
Oh my god, we've just been following this lady this whole time.
Well, I mean, she's on the MSQ like we are. You have business with me, madam. But don't we talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work? No, what is this about? Keep it brief, if you would. A busy man.
Oh, did you join? You did join.
We are in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal. Assuming you have any on hand, that is. An excellent choice. I must warn you, though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pele, but we can offer a sack of mete leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mete leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? I'm gonna start with the monsters in the agave fields. We could take care of those. At least I could. That's not a problem for me. Let's hold on to that one. We need to consider our timing. Oh, fuck! Ah, shit! This is where I fail! The hibachi's cheese taste for strong drink? I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. But one of your regular customers, a hibachi chief, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Oh, something like mate tea, for instance. And brewed from the finest leaves, of course. You're right. Absolutely right. I had noticed growing reluctance on the part of my Hobal friend, but I did not realize. I myself was to blame. Must endeavor to be a better host. Still, with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you were after. We offer to call the monsters causing them trouble? Not yet. We keep that card up our sleeves until we need it. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent accession ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? Matter of fact, yes, I must admit. Still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It'd be a great honor and opportunity if I could secure the deal. Well, I should think that your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared. And first impressions last. You want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volkshunosa. It'd be such a shame to miss the chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. It would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? No. We We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bo Nuok, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliolal. As a supporter of Woklamat and keen observer of palace politics, will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. A certainly tempting proposal, and one of which I'd like to take full advantage, but the scales aren't quite balancing. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in your agave jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I'd be most grateful if your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense, introduction to a trusted weaver, this shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes! I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment and her and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bonok. Fields you're looking for are just north of Huachpelo. Be safe. Alright, hold up, I gotta take a piss. We were back. Alright, these two already up at the field? Yeah, they are. They left me all alone. Nobody here besides me. Whee! Alright, welcome.
It's a little crazy how we're like 6 hours in and have only fought one mob.
Look, they definitely could add a little more to these quests than just talk to people. I feel like someone was not having a great time. Like, even give us like some deeper puzzles. Like the trading thing, they could have made that so much more interesting by making you fail. Go piss, girl.
Bro, I'm about to join Baba. Like, I need some action.
Yeah, look,
I'm
I want to fight
sides.
that man.
Fight him? Nah, I'm joining him.
Nah, I want to fight him. That should be the agave jaws just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you've finished clearing out your share of the best. I hear fighting. the fighting music in this one. Not bad. Wait, I just was killed before I could even get there. God damn, they could have at least made these a little harder. I mean, I guess if you're solo, it's harder. There's an aether current up top also. Compared to the creatures I hunt with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mabul the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Fuck, I got stuck on a cactus. I like how she didn't even help you fight this thing. She just took her thing and dipped out. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
It's real fucked up. Hey, well, why you doing dirty like that?
Oh god, I've been muted this whole time. I'm the one who brought the creatures there in the first place.
It's fucked up.
I know.
Real fucked up. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have the sack of leaves. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. They're min-maxing. Una and the boys? Hey, woo, you one of the boys now. Your monster problem.
Am I one of the boys?
Apparently, according to Fresh. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobel. Here are the Mati leaves and written introduction to Bon Nook as agreed. Then the deal is done. Here's your jug of premium mezcal. Aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes! Finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mabul. You were the one who inspired me to come this far, Third Promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Ubu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. Look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Excellent trade! Alright, Woklamat. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held 10,000 pele jug of anything before. Hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Could you imagine if we dropped it and had to start over all over again? Lucky Halva's palace place is not far.
Fuck?
We just need to head across the plaza.
What the fuck?
They've got a mechanical version of the turtle? That's fucking awesome.
Well, and there was another person with the motorcycle. And when you apparently go into the air with the motorcycle, its wheels goddamn split in half.
That's the nut mount? Oh! Probably do some of the hunts. I always forget to do the hunt trains. This is it. The trade we've been working towards. Phew! Still in one piece. Right time to make our deal. Guess, get your tools ready, Saddler. We brought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug, but you had nothing of you measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiations. Hi, Mankey Man! I don't know why your Eevee is drooling. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zorjal, and go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. And the trade is a fair one. Go craft your saddle's third promise. Great! Stay and wait if you like. All the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Well, I guess it's a derpy Eevee. Didn't realize the eyes were going in different directions. Oh. Can't make my eyes do that. Your commission is ready. Not this. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair. As you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste that smooth mezcal already. We did it! The saddle is ours! And to think we started out with only 100 pele basket of alpaca wool. Oh, Bull, you're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. Makes me glad to hear you say that third promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. I should really update your picture. You aren't even a bun boy anymore.
Can my picture just be a giant eyeball?
Yes? I guess we could do that.
And then whenever I join, can the sound "always watching Mike Wazowski" play?
Actually, we can make that a soundboard and just have that be the sound when you enter in any Discord.
No, he just wants it for this Discord. He's got other intros and other Discords.
Well, then he can set it up for just this Discord, but we'd need to get the sound in this Discord. Or whatever
That's not
Discord.
a problem. I've got a lot of empty slots here. You've acquired the saddle, then? That up? Yes, and thanks in no small part to Mabul. Before you rush off to catch the alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. I know. This is something I need to learn. Will she get spat upon? You know, they should have a quick cutscene thing where you dodge the spit. Great sunken gods, I did it! Hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Woklamat's touch. It's because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. Come on, spit. No, never taken a good look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. You're only now noticing that. Zorijal is back. He's back. Having done exactly what he set out to do. The alpaca he brought, is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such beast. They say glowing alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. Did he manage to snare a prize like that? The beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield, rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Woklamat. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne, but be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tural can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. Unite as one. People must be taught. They must suffer the honor and hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict. The wages of war, merciless nature, these are what moved the clans to join the founding of Turiolal all those years ago. Consider the young generation of this village. Since birth they have basked in the unbroken harmony and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much-needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. 'Tis true that war breeds a longing for peace. But I've seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. Kalian Empire is a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Guljalja did not elevate the Mamalja. Why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Turiulal, but the star in its entirety. But why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. First promise has completed a feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Kwana. Like we're not even family. Alright, what else do you have to say? Well, ponder Zorelja in his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. With my saddle, I've practiced how to use it. I'll lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Oranchanaka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Woklamath off to her hunt. Want to get on?
Yes.
The other one left without us. No car ride
Sometimes
this
it be like
time.
that. Well, we have a bike, and he does not, so... yeah.
Went the right way. I almost went the wrong way.
Well, you could have jumped down the cliff, at least for a while, so it would have been fine.
I can do this! No, I can!
Good luck there, Promise!
Us, voiced!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Woklamath is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
We're all just gonna stand in the snow? Hey, you got that bundle there. You
Is
setting
this
up a
snow or
tent?
is this ash?
Help me pitch the tent.
Yes, he's got a tent. Hell yeah.
Oh,
I
damn.
assumed it was snow.
Aaronville's so like forethinking.
Prepared.
He
Trust a
Yeah,
gleaner to
whatever.
come prepared for anything.
fucking shit and stuff.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
Are we getting some
When
Erenville
I was much
backstory?
younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City.
I'm pretty sure only two
Which is all
people
the more
here,
reason
three
for us
people,
to work
that really
together.
have a reason to find the Golden City. The rest of us are
There's
just
four of
helping
us.
people out.
Just so.
There's four people who have reasons. We have reasons because we were told to.
Yeah, no, we're just hanging out then. That's not a reason.
No! Emmett told us to go to the fucking city. Or
Oh,
Hades.
that's right, I forgot about Emmett.
Hades specifically was like, gotta go get yourself
Should
fucking,
have been back
like,
by now. Something's
cultured
happened to
and
her.
understand more
We
about the
need to tell
world.
Toby
And he told
and
us to
arrange a search
go.
party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
She complaining? Did she get spit on? Oh, nope, she's just fine. Just let me be an adventurer. Still dumb, that's the reason.
They did it.
You're utterly spent. And small wonder.
I feel like we could have captured that alpaca
Well
way
done,
faster than
Third
her.
Promise.
Probably.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Alright, Mabul. I'm so relieved the third promise came back to us safely. In the Alpaca, she tamed this healthy-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feet of gold. Guess I could use some raptor blue. Knowing the Belu. Bucklemut still seems a bit uneasy on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent a night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like magic, though? Latte tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time, and the tea will be ready when you arrive. Malbu is so wisely suggested. We shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. Before we teleport off. South and west.
Was there a thing over there?
73 Elms southwest.
Fuck.
Sounds like it's up this hill. Oh, yep, here it is on top of the hill. How do I get up there? We have to get the higher hill and then come down? Is that what they're telling me? It's a fucked up air placement is what I'm learning. God damn it, gotta go all the way around this stupid hill. Alright, 1 aether current down. Come back ahead of the others, did you? Oh, I should hurry along with the tea then. Bucklemut can't be that far behind. Ooh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. See, you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, then. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes, there's no mistaking a Valley Alpaca. Commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it! Although, couldn't find a shiny one like Zorja did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They're elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulu Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say? It was before the founding of Tuliulal, a time when the mountain giants of Yokoi held our people in thrall. Impelled by the overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the heights and deliver gifts of food and other tributes. And those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. And along came young Guli Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by his imposing two-headed figure, equal to Yokoi in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Guli Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of matiti we offered him. He grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what the visitors decided to do next. The Gulu Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed Pelu Pelu from the Yokoi subjugation. He then turned an aspiring eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. Or amity? The fuck is that word? So it was that a few words from Guli Jaja transformed us into a clan of entrent merchants. Fuck them with their large words. The smart people words. My dumb brain can't handle it. I've never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga's not so detailed. Then you may not know Guli Jaja sought to a sure-footed guide for his trek up the heights. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. Why the cry? Did Luna do a slur? I did no slurs. He's still on the trade quest. So both my brother and father caught the rarest creatures? Well, an ordinary one was the best I could manage. A feat required no more than that. Third promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Malbu's right. Are a perfectly wonderful beast. Anyone's ordinary, it's me. Spit! Damn it! Really hoping for another spit take. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people. In true Pelu Pelu fashion, I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. 5 more to go. You're well on your way, Third Promise. Well, we have been lost. We would have been lost without you, Melbu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Waklamat. Given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Tubalai, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment of caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. Always tried to give you my wards lives filled. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk the path you choose, Malbu. Gladdens me to hear that you've found a calling which you pursue with such passion. You'll make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Tobiel. I don't even know how to say his name at all. What did I tell you, Mabul? There's one last thing I can help you with, Third Promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? Well, that is the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yokoi. He once ruled over far more than just Urokopacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were overlords of York, Toral, and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for the City of Gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But what if they didn't find anything? What could the Yokoi have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. We'll lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Oh, Trial, I have a question I've been meaning to ask since we finished with the feat. Where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes! Pieces just like it first became fashionable in York Toral around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right about that time, my grandfather made his journey. The Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. Oh, if you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could find out, seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants. Curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. How the fuck did this bitch even think to ask about that if it's a common thing that's sold by merchants now? Why wouldn't she just think, oh yeah, she bought that at a merchant's place, because it's very common. The commonness of this. Someone didn't think this through. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into a peddler's business, eh, Mabel? Mabel? Right then. That's 2 keystones down. Say we head back to Turiolal and plan our next move. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. We'll become Dawn's servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. He's a fearsome opponent. He has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zorajal supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Waklamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too. That's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Meblu. You might be right. Maxing, no minning.
Maximizing the amount of streams.
We're maximizing streams. That is not what we're going for. Nah. How do you think is going to win who do you think is going to win the throne at the moment, based on the characters? If not Wuklamat...
Oh, it better be Baba.
I think it's gonna be the other brother. Kanu? Whatever his name is. I think the Scions are some terrifying opponents, and we got the derp end of the Scions. We got the kids. We got the kids on our team. Yeah, fucking...
What the fuck?
We're on... When is the middle, bro?
Hold up.
Hey, I think Kona has the best shot. The cat boy. Yeah. It feels good to have a feat of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory fails beside Zoroja in his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me. But gods know you've all been so supportive. But I want to be strong, or wise, like my brothers. To be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here crying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Zivaltai. Back to Zivaltai with us. The contest has hardly begun. Okay, someone clip this. Thank you. Why are we clipping this? What did I miss? I feel like I missed something. All right, let's grab the wind quest.
We're clipping the speed run to mispronounce 60 words.
Ah, yes. Look. I can't argue against that. Pretty butchering of the words, damn it. Press the clip button too late. All right, let's grab these side quests, though. I'm grabbing the Flustered Merchant first. Well, thank goodness.
Side quest.
We gotta get the quest so we can fly later.
Do we need to do these? I thought we just needed the Aether Currents.
No, yeah, there are 4 quests that give Aether Currents in every expansion realm area. Remember?
It's been a while.
There's 3 quests in the zone, and the 4th quest will be the last quest you do in that zone, gives you the last Aether Current. Thank goodness, a capable-looking traveler. Please, I need your help. A caravan was attacked by beasts. I had a bodyguard, a young Momalja mercenary, but he's caught barely fend himself. Let alone me. Somehow managed to throw me over his shoulder and carry me all the way here. No sooner did my feet touch the ground than he ran back into the jaws of death. Damned if I can't figure out why. Injured as he was, don't like his chances. Please, I beg of you, go to Chabiyukua and save him. No idea how the fuck you pronounce that. You're throwing all these names at me. I can barely pronounce the English words, let alone all these names. Hey, I recognize you. I've heard about you. Champion to the 3rd promise. Most dependable individual. The name's Nopal. And I'll have you know I'm a merchant blessed by fortune, if I do say so myself. Indeed, I believe our meeting today is no chance encounter, but the hands of fate guiding us for one singular purpose. The exchange of invaluable items at an unbelievable price. If you could direct your attention over here for just a moment. Feast your eyes on these. Crates of exceedingly rare and precious corrupted crystals. Beautiful, aren't they? They were extracted from remote regions of Eorzea and shine brilliant orange hue. Quite unlike your run-of-the-mill crystals, no? For you, I'm willing to offer them for the low price of 1 pele. In the millions column, it's nay highway robbery at this valuation, but anything for a friend to the 3rd promise. Bitch, I can get these for free. Sorry, I certainly misheard you. It almost sounded like you said 1 million. They're not worth even a fraction of that price. Well, for such a low price, I'd be a fool to refuse. Bitch, they ain't even worth a fraction of that price. Not when I can go back to Eorzea and get them for free. What do you mean? Considering how much it sent me back to purchase them, the price I'm offering should be perfectly reasonable. Strange, these are precious crystals, are they not? Ugh. Oh, sorry to break your heart, man. No, they're not. Just to be certain, these crystals are considered priceless treasures in Eorzea, right? No, they're kind of fucking everywhere. In fact, they're kind of a pain in the ass. Let me see if I'm getting this right. Not only are corrupted crystals commonplace across the salt, but they're also highly volatile? And in the past, you once used such crystals together with Elemental Converter to do battle with powerful entities you call primals? What's more, you kept them in warded container at all times to protect against their deleterious effects? All of which you say is to say no practical use for such crystals has been discovered, meaning no one with sense would ever bother to mine them. Oh, the peddler who sold me these crystals to me never mentioned a word of this. Claimed they were extremely rare in Eorzea. That's why I decided to purchase them in the first place, even at the exorbitant price he offered. Naturally, I believed him. However, having never seen crystals of their like, you blame me? But if they really have no use... Have I, Nopal the Lucky, been swindled? I'm sorry, brah. You got fucked over. Well, at the very least, I was able to learn about the crystal's true nature before selling them to some poor soul. Fortune hasn't abandoned me completely yet. At any rate, I'd like to verify whether these crystals truly hold no value. Would you be willing to help me look into this? Someone I can trust. And that'd be willing to share the truth with me. And that you'd be willing to share the truth with me says a lot. No need to answer right away. Give me some thought. If no interest, you're free to be on your way. If you decide to assist me, however, I'll be here waiting. I mean, we have no choice but to assist you because, motherfucker, that's how I get my wind quest. God damn it. You're willing to help then? Wonderful, you truly are a kind-hearted soul. But before I go and confront the merchant who sold me these crystals, I'd like to look into potential uses for them in Tural. For instance, crystals are in high demand among Turali mages, who make extensive use of them in rituals. And just so happen to know a spellcaster among the distillery's guard. I'd like you to speak with them about corrupted crystals and gauge their interest in purchasing them. In the meantime, see about procuring a container to ward off the crystal's harmful effects. Per your explanation, preparing an elemental converter with my skills is likely impossible, but finding the requisite materials from a warding vessel would be well within my abilities. The mage you're looking for is an individual of the Bawana tribe. If you happen upon someone wielding a staff, chances are you found them. You two,
Where you get the two-person motorcycle? And why is my car so slow?
The motorcycle, because it's a store
the
mount, it's
motorcycles
faster.
are more expensive. Down here.
More
Okay.
expensive. I got the car from the
Yeah, the car is a
gambling
free mount.
No, you pay
Real
actual
money
physical money.
transactions.
You have to pay real money for the motorcycle,
Yes, it's
Yeah.
on
and
the
it's pay
it's
to
on
win
the
because it's
store.
faster.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, no. So, you can make your car faster. You have to do fates
How?
in the zone. I forget
But what do you mean?
how many fates you have to do, but by doing fates in the zone, you get the ability to have things faster. I don't know how it works. I've never done it. Everyone
but-
else does it. I ignore it.
By the time you
Someone
do
in the
fates,
comments
though,
can
like,
tell us.
by the time you do the fates, though, like, you're gonna have already fucking, like, gotten your fucking things.
You never know.
But
You could
yours
be doing
is-
some leveling. Look, in my opinion, it's faster to just beat the whole campaign and get flying. Because flying's always the same speed.
This motorcycle's also faster, and you also pay for it.
Never heard of corrupted crystals.
It's just one person.
Yeah, but people like that motorcycle because it's from FF7. As a
And it looks cool.
As a practitioner of the arcane arts, I'll not deny they pique my curiosity. But I'm afraid I have no interest in purchasing them if they're as volatile as you say. It'll to be done with crystals whose very nature can change on a whim. What time do you work? When do you work tomorrow?
No, we're not going past 10:30.
I was more so trying to figure out when we're starting tomorrow, but all right.
Oh.
So even the
I'll
mage
work
was...
at 3, but it'll probably take me like half an hour to get back. So think like 4 would be the earliest that we could start playing.
Alright. So, even the mage was not interested? Nevertheless, I thank you for speaking with them on my behalf. Seems you're right, those crystals really are worthless. I may be unable to make back what I've lost, but there's still one thing I can do. I wish to stop the Pentious peddler from continuing his crooked ways. You help me? The relief. Allow me to offer you a small token of my thanks. When you have a moment to spare, please come see me again. I must stop him before he has a chance to swindle anyone else. Why do the alpacas make us sound like humping turtles? Someone explain this to me. Gonna have to recreate it to get me to understand. To understand the humping alpacas. The next time I see someone with an alpaca mount, we'll try to listen to it. But it kind of sounds like the sound a turtle makes when they're humping something. I can hardly believe my eyes. Felled those bloodthirsty beasts with such ease. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you for saving me. Mercenary for hire, I'm ashamed such help was even necessary. Yeah, have you never heard turtles humping?
They make a little sound that's like
Bro, why do you know how animals can... Because turtles humping is a funny sound, and it's all over the goddamn internet.
There was a very viral video of a turtle humping
A shoe.
A croc.
I don't think it was a... Yeah, it's just a white shoe.
It's just white, so I thought it was a croc.
You've got to put this on Facebook when you get right.
Another sound clip.
Thank you for the sound clip. Lol, got him. Was trying so hard.
Fuck.
So the merchant sent you, did she? The attack on the caravan saw her wares scattered all over. Figured at least I could do was retrieve as much as I could. Thanks to your timely rescue, I can do just that. No need for you to stay with me, friend. But let her know I'm safe. I'll grab what I can and be along shortly. Help people with their things.
You have a fox?
You say, do you have a fox?
I don't know what I have.
That is a small chocobo.
Oh, I'm so relieved he's safe. Mamalja take considerable pride in their trade as mercenaries, but that young man seems to have a particularly acute sense of responsibility. I've heard tale that some Mamalja travel across the salt to make a name for themselves. Preliminary stop to that, it seems many young hopefuls gather experience here in Tural as mercenaries and border guards to sharpen their skills. That said, earnest as he is, young man failed to protect my caravan. We'll have to discuss some form of compensation for my loss.
Yeah, I got a
Not heartless, however. He saved
That
my
is not a
life
fox.
and
What the
risked
fuck
his
is
own
that?
to reclaim my wares.
It's a
There's much
boar.
to consider for
I
now.
can't believe you're judging what my fox looks like.
That's not a fucking fox. What the shit?
I'm a fox. That's not a fox.
Jeez,
Hold
like,
up.
yeah, I'll take my fox out.
I don't know if I even have the fox.
Yeah, you do, because you got it with me. Shut up.
Did I?
Yes.
Fuck if I remember. That is an interesting fox you got there. Very scaly.
Not a fox.
Some nice horns, though. A horny little
Not a
fox.
fox.
Alright, fine. I'll show you my fox. It's my Robo Fox.
That's not a fox. You have a Suzusaurus?
You have a tentacle?
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Did you get a
I got a
tentacle?
You got a tentacle?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I do got one of those. I got one of those bad
You
boys.
got one of the
The
mad boys?
fuck is wrong with you guys?
There's one day where
But-
we got a bunch of people in the Kogani spa, all with tentacles. Tentacles
What
everywhere.
the fuck
It
is
was
wrong with you
amazing.
people?
Don't question us. We were just trying to have a
Get
good time.
that.
I don't remember
Oh,
I
where
don't
we
know that
get
I
it.
want to
Sounds pretty
know.
I just... What was the description on this thing again? Academics visiting Hullbreaker Isle determined upon discovery of this strange creature that its tiny tentacle is a regenerating arm of a slain kraken. Unlike the hostile body from which it was severed, it bears you no ill will. Rather, this appendage seems to have taken a liking to you. ...
That's creepy as fuck. I got one of those too.
Alright.
You know what? You should be happy that Spooky's here. Now he can be the one doing all the teleports. You won't have to waste your gold.
You know, I got on Luna's account and sent myself $1 million, so it's technically his goal.
Wait, actually?
Yes,
If you've been watching the stream,
I easy yoinked that shit.
if you've been watching the stream, you would have gotten free Aetherite tickets.
Where's your sleep yesterday? You want to get Aetherite
If you
tickets
were
for another
watching the
30
stream
minutes?
today, you could get free Aetherite tickets. Look at us. Well, the contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. We've now won keystones from both the Fate of Reeds and Fate of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one? So it would seem. By continuing with to retrace Gulajaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Grail said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of Yoki is in the upper reaches of Urukapacha. Unless you've keen on scaling cliffs, you'll have to take the long way around through Kuzuma Uka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblins first, then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. The fate of Way Wingless, the great stars leading to the Moblin settlement, collapse. The flight of Way Wingless The great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Till it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just be sure we'll accept any method of travel, as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course! What do you take me for? And then as your guide, I'll see to the arrangements. Well, it seems we'll have some free time on our hands. Let's make the most of it.
No.
I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Baklu Jaja. That reminds me, never got around to introducing you to Rupli, did I? He's the man in charge of Tumochikuis.
Oh.
And a good person to know. Want to come along? Do we get to fight someone? Is that what he's doing? We're getting an instance? Let's go then.
No, I think it logged out.
Oh. That day.
Sorry, no fight.
I was really hoping for something interesting.
I was hoping for a fight
disappoint me.
20 years ago.
Want to set up the Aetherite tickets so that they won't be used unless it's travel over like a certain amount.
Fuck, I forgot how. It's been a long time since I set that up. Ready to the markets of whatchamacallit, are to the east, on the other side of Bayside Bevy. Fuck, we're being accompanied again. How does one set up thine Aetherite?
Alright guys, I am so tired.
That's how it
I'll
is.
see you guys later.
You teleport settings, top right of the teleport screen. As just saw that. So open the teleport menu. You know where it has in the upper right hand corner, you can open the teleport settings. And you can set it to always confirm before use, always use, never use, confirm for all cost above gill allowance, or always use for cost above gill allowance. Which I have mine set to always use for cost above 999 gil. What does that look like? Oh. I kind of like seeing the region flags. Oh, yeah, guys, I need to go buy more Mountain Dew, apparently, because I'm an idiot.
What'd you do?
So, my Mountain Dew code for the Mountain Dew mount, I may have, clicked the wrong character. And so now my Lalafell has the Mountain Dew mount. Because I was not reading the names correctly. Teleports. Antilles tacos. named for its owner here, the lovely Tisolo. If you're ever after the best tacos in Turiolal, this place sits at the top with Zavaldi. You say that third promise, but you only ever eat old books, evil's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Oh, sorry, Tosal. It's been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. Get some more Mountain Dew ASAP. I'll work on it. Get there tomorrow.
What's this Mountain Dew mount even look like?
You saw someone on it earlier. It's a giant bird that glows Mountain Dew green. Why are you making her sound like Miss Thilo? Damn, bro. Look, I don't know who the fuck that is. And I don't do great voices. I don't know what to tell you. What is the spoilers? What you talking about? You left. You could have been here. Don't know, Miss. Call me now, bro. I probably know, but don't know. Oh, yeah, no. I've heard about her like one time. No. I don't, no. You need some culture? That ain't culture. That's just a fucking... Look. No. There's better culture out there. I don't need a pay-per-call-minute psychic readers network bullshit. Don't you doubt me. You need some better culture over there if that's your culture. We got better than that. My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine day? Well met, Ruplal. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, this has been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, are we? I mean, I've done that before. Nope. It was something like that. Think you can fix it? When you stand among Thoral's most prestigious gathering and artisans and ask this question, pfft, 'tis child's play. I'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This? She's a great adventurer. I recruited from across the salt. Well, then allow me to introduce myself. I'm Riplul, humble representative of this grand center of trade. Pleasure to meet you. You there. Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. Seen that man somewhere before. He was the failed trader that was on the boat.
Oh my fucking god. It took me forever to find this person.
We met on the voyage over? Well, I remember. I spoke with him too. Ponjintani? Yes, that was his name. Sudden Jamaican. Bitch! Shut the fuck up! trying my best here. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... And we're no closer to solving the enigma. I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go ask. Let me know by Link Pearl if you find him first. A lot of people hanging out at the summoning bell. He's more up here. You find him already? You in the middle of your cutscene?
I found him. He's over by me.
Okay, we'll do it this way.
He's hiding behind the dock over there. Yeah. On the ground.
You were conversing with Master Reply? But wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship? Found him? Good, I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Reply or not? Sure, it's like Ropley or something. I don't know how to pronounce names. Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you look like you need a friend. You are too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Turyolal, I worked as a goldsmith, most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Uldar. Esteems aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking, mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me. And veneer of bravado I had tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. One was giving away the Mount Zul mount and shout chat while waiting for the boss earlier? Oh, dang. Thus did I take a ship hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even appreciate the potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Ill-spent existence. I don't like this guy's face. Jeez, that's harsh. Alright then. You've offered a morsel, then served us a full course. Looks like Odo from Deep Space Nine. I haven't watched Deep Space Nine yet, just seen clips of it. It looks pretty good. You must really wanted someone to hear your story. If you'd like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then you have experience with my predicament? Of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? Well, when you put it that way, I, Not me. I am Waklumat, third promise of Duliolal, daughter of the Dawn servant. Oh, of course. A member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? You ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? No, I've kicked everyone's ass. These eyes are dead inside, and it's exactly how I do it. Do not measure your own worth by the success of others? On occasion. No, never on occasion. Look, you can't measure your worth on others. Beat them into the ground and make sure that you are the only one left to be number one. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Humble as postmaster. Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients. I admired him deeply for that. But of course, striving to be a great goldsmith as him, lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to be spared joy through my craft as he did, or spread joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. You know, if you want some goldsmithing tips, I could introduce you to a man. As part of the syndicate, I'm sure with my repertoire, he'd be willing to help you out a little bit. What is truly important? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Bunjanetti... God, why'd they give him such a long name? He's giving himself another chance. Well, I can't help but wonder if he will follow through. Let's see if he actually has gone to talk with Roplal.
Bruh, please, I beg of you. Stop
What?
being a menace.
Oh, cat.
She's just like, I need to stare at the screen. And I'm like, no. The whole reason you've been tucked into the shirt like a little baby is because you're being a brat. No.
Luna, say... Bumbleclat?
Bummo? What?
Bumbleclat? You're Jamaican on? Bumbleclat. Fucking... Motherfucker, you can't throw shit at me that I don't know how to pronounce. Besides, I don't... To see if I can try to do a little Jamaican. It's probably terrible. Bumbleclat. Yep, nope. Bitch! Trying to get... I go to search how to pronounce this. First thing that comes up is considered a curse or swear word. This motherfucker. Oh god. Bro committed a hate crime. I was tricked into a hate crime. You married this man. Look, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back.
Okay, I'll read this next portion because happy can't be whatever. Pray accept my apology. Wait, fuck! I had it on autoplay. Fuck. Pray my apologies, something. My name is Forgentin. So bad. I am a goldsmith from Ul'dah in faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in the town that I'm not going to say, if you will have me. I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So, that's what it was about. You were looking for work. I'm not gonna do any accents. I'm so bad at this shit. Consider yourself hired. This place is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Because I'm not dyslexic. Yes, of course. What happened in the gap between where he is and literally you walk up to him and you're like, hey. And he's like, hey, you didn't need to fucking come over here and talk and cheer me on, but like, let's do this. Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much-needed self-reflection.
Bro, how can Keiwu read but not Luna? What happened during the time gap? Make it make sense? So, look, this is what happened. I am severely dyslexic. I have forever been terrible at reading and writing. Language arts teachers I have hated my entire lives as I was growing up. They infuriated me with a passion. That's about how that went down.
I'm gonna continue reading this while you catch up.
Alright.
I can't do his fucking accent.
Okay, I can't believe you're gonna beef with Fresh. No, I hated my language arts teachers.
Shut the fuck up while I'm reading, goddammit! I'm trying hard and trying to get through this shit in a timely manner.
You're doing wonderful.
I'm already bad enough at this reading thing.
You're doing great.
The wrench. The arrangements have been made. Come meet me at the entrance of the High Tide Harbor. I'm so fucking bad. Get me out of this goddamn cutscene. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, I almost forgot. Kill me now. Do you have my axe ready, Rapoli? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of a whatever this fucking city is, artisan. No. Funny enough, no. Luna would be the kid sitting in the fucking corner reading a book.
What are you talking about?
What?
Fucking... Did you not? You were never in my gym classes, clearly. Yes, I was actually way too into running. I loved running. Running was fun. No, there was plenty of times. Like, during fucking... God, before they took it away, we would, actually, during lunch throughout all of high school, if we weren't, in Mr. Garen's classroom hanging out for lunch, we would also go play soccer at the gym. Also, when I was in middle school, I was in a basketball team. Yeah. Which was weird, because I'm short. Well, I feel like I'm short. I had a lot of tall friends.
I would not consider you short, but okay.
If I was ever to have done a sport in high school, though, it would have been track and field. Look, I played soccer recreationally. I also played lacrosse recreationally.
I played soccer.
That was where my brother smashed a lacrosse stick over my head and broke it. That was interesting.
I don't remember this.
It's because you weren't there. Ask Spooky sometime about the time he... No, they're aluminum. They bend easily. But, yeah, you can ask Spooky about the time he smashed a lacrosse stick over my head. That was interesting. Or went to bed and now you're spilling the tea? What is a lacrosse, anyways? So lacrosse...
lacrosse is a game where you have a stick with a net on the end of it, and you use the net to take a ball and throw it into a goal.
No, you're thinking of polo. Lacrosse...
What?
He was the horses and hammers. I'm pretty sure that's polo.
Fuck is a polo?
It is a game with hoops and horses, and you use hammers to hit a ball into little hoops. Yeah, but no, lacrosse, it's like football or soccer. You have your field that you're running. You have the two teams, two sides. You have a little ball, and you get in a net, and you beat the shit out of other people to get the ball and throw it around and try to get it in the net. And, yeah.
Think soccer, but instead of using your feet, you use a stick with a net. And a tiny ball.
Yeah, a tiny solid rubber ball that fucking hurts like hell to get smacked with. I'm a visual learner.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure we could like pull up a little lacrosse clip real quick.
Sure.
Well, we could if I knew how to fucking spell lacrosse.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue this. Oh,
there we go.
It's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Get this cutscene done with. Well, good luck to you.
Here's a quick clip of
not
lacrosse.
saying his name. Let me know if that doubt creeps back. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. For us, we should head to the harbor. I don't want to keep Aaronville waiting.
McGuire is an absolute
cool. Get me out of this fucking cutscene.
He can fly up and down the field.
You have the lacrosse ready?
So that's lacrosse. I hear him say a horse. Yeah. Fucking, I don't know.
I didn't see lacrosse on your stream at all.
Fuck! Damn it! I forgot. No. You're right. I don't have it set to share desktop. I have it set to share. All right, hold up. Let's turn on desktop share. Turn off FF share for a second.
Oh, I don't even have audio on, so I wouldn't have heard it.
There we go. This is lacrosse.
Aiden McGuire, the freshman from Hingham, Mass, with a huge play.
Aiden McGuire is an absolute.
See, they're running with their little sticks.
He can fly up and down the field. Playing
and then they're throwing balls with the sticks.
For much of his freshman year, I would expect his career to start seeing a little bit more.
But yeah, you run around with sticks and throw shit at this football. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, hell no. This is lame. Oh, it was fun to play. I don't think I'd ever recommend anyone watching lacrosse.
I don't recommend people watch sports in general.
I don't know about that take.
Sports are boring.
I think they can be fun to play.
No. That was not.
That was you?
No.
That wasn't me. No, that was just some random lacrosse clip I managed to pull up. But that's essentially what we did. You had two teams, you ran around, you had your stick, you beat the shit out of other people to get the ball so you could throw it in a net. Good take from K-Woo?
Yeah, sports are boring as fuck.
Shit.
People keep telling me to fucking watch Haikyuu, and I'm like, it's a sports anime.
Like, I won't watch real sports. You think I'm gonna watch animated sports? Fuck that. Got it.
No, honestly, people also kept fucking telling me to watch fucking oh, what the fuck is Yuri on Ice?
All right, but that's like
that's a fucking sports anime.
No, that's not a sports anime. That's a fucking Yuri disguising itself as a fucking sports anime. The sports anime is a lie.
But okay.
Yuri? What? The other one then.
Yeah, but we don't use that term anymore. So.
Yaoi. Whatever. I don't know.
That I've heard that term is not good to be used anymore.
Well, look, I'm not up on the lingo. Why not Speed Racer? Wait. Can't believe it. Shake my head.
Anyways, the only reason I even know about like how Yuri on Ice goes, people think that Yuri on Ice is like bad, like plot wise. I think the plot is fine. I only know anything about the plot because I watched Danny react to it, and he's pretty funny, so I was okay with that. But like literally the whole fucking time, Victor, like the whole like fucking like first like 3 episodes, he's just calling Yuri like a fucking pig. He's just like little pig.
Yaoi isn't a bad term. Fuck if I know. I couldn't say.
Yeah, we shouldn't be used. But I haven't done research into it, so I don't know for sure.
Yuri Call of Duty. Yeah, people have a real big thing for, what is his name? For the ghost dude.
No fucking
People
idea.
trying to make that claim where transphobes, like, oh.
Big oof. I did not do any research into it. I just literally...
Big rabbit hole on it?
None of this is fucking the point. The point is, Yuri on Ice is very, like, I didn't like it because the whole first episode, he's upset because his dog died, and then Victor's just there calling him like a fucking little pig the whole time.
Hey, maybe
And
he
he's
likes to
literally
be
just
called a
being
little pig. Don't
No,
kink
it's so
shame him.
mean.
Don't kink shame him. We got that shit out of here.
You've watched Yuri on Ice. Shut up.
All right, Aaronville, what do you have to say for yourself? Please be a voiced cutscene.
No, it's not.
Like we
And,
call a little
it's
pig little.
also
I never said anything
the first
about
line
that.
already goes.
Enough with the secrecy. What? Bitch, I don't have auto. Look there. That's my big plan.
Did you make him Irish for a second?
No, not at all. That wasn't even close to what I do for Irish. No, if I were to do Irish, I feel like I'd put a little more like this in it. And even then, it's probably not right. But that's how I would try to do Irish. Well, what is that?
Sea cow.
It's a punity. She'll be pulling our boats upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? How is Luna not cancelled? Where is Twitch support? I'm gonna die. They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She is unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. First alpacas, now punities? I'm really relying on a lot of animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat?
Dude, you were fucking warned. You were warned about this shit. He specifically asked if you were okay with any mode of transportation, and you said yes. You should have known this was goddamn coming.
I see we all have the yelling bouts. Well, I took you for someone who was up for a challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kuzum Orca rode the riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Thrall now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I'd consider it dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updraft near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Fauna! Lamity? Traveling upriver, I presume? It seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? Can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning.
Oh, look at these bitches!
My friends. Has it been that long? Tancred, Marion J, what are you doing here? There they are! Escorting a promise the same as you. I heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the scholar who arranged to introduce these 2 gentlemen. The second promise has specified requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and a mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as innovations born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you 2, expect you had other reasons for accepting the job? A few. The nation of Durialal spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve the peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure
Stola, because we haven't seen Stola in a while.
Of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Orion J at times. But it is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Don't need any cats. We
I
don't
like
need
Stola, thank you very much.
What's wrong with our boy? You don't want him to come across the river, the ocean? Stola's new people, please. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Onu and Waklumat are vying for the throne. As Kono's entourage, does that mean you are resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win the contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back, and expect you to do the same. I won't. I'll kick all your asses, and you guys know it. The reason I get sent in to beat the big bosses and not you guys. And we won't disappoint you either. I thought you were taking a boat. Even you have been forced to travel on water, and the others will be doing the same. Rather walk and risk confrontation on a leaky barge, I'd rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. Coward! Fight me! It's true that I can't stand boats, but trust the route Erenvel has chosen for us. Leave the handling of the punity to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the front of the boat as possible. Want to beat Tancred up? So do I! Want to like Y'shtola, but they do nothing for her character. They keep trying to kill her off. Which is why no one will ever believe it if she actually dies. Well, then we shall remain on deck and stand guard. Although, it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenvel, just in case. I'd like to stay on deck, eager to put my potency to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Then Kryl will stand on guard with the warrior. I'll keep Erenvel company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alpha now. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. So the fact that she's just walking exposition device instead of an actual character with an occasional dummy hummy not to keep the 14 Coomers happy. Don't read that out loud. It got too real. Look, I already started reading it out loud. You can't put the don't read that out loud after. Just speak your truths. Don't worry. I can do that as well. I shall cover most eventualities. Secure your gear on and board the boat when you're ready.
How many of us think that this is about to be a fucking battle?
Let the hunt begin. Dungeon time! Fuck yeah, dungeon time! All right, anybody
Hold
want to
up,
join
I
us
need
on
to
a
check
dungeon?
my mail.
Oh, God.
I need to
damn
check
it.
my mail.
Does
I
anyone
need
want
to
to...
figure out where the fuck my mail is.
Does anyone want a code for a Choco Kapoor mount? I've got a free one. I already have it.
I want it.
You want it?
For my other character. Yes.
Oh, you're right. I could give it to another character.
No!
Forgot about that. Ah, you know what? That's a good point. That's a good point right there. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to... Why won't it let me just fucking grab the text?
Okay, whatever. Taking too fucking long.
Google won't let me just copy and paste the fucking code, which is bugging
What are
the
you
shit out of me.
talking about?
The Twitch, I can't just copy and paste the code somewhere.
I just triple click the code and then I copy it. What the fuck are you talking about?
What do you mean you can triple click it?
Yeah, you triple click on the code, it highlights the whole code, you right click, copy, and you go and you fucking paste it.
It won't let me. Well, fuck it. In any case, back to a game. We want that on. In check notes now. That's not what I want. This is what I want.
Inviting people to join us.
Turn that off. Let me just link this.
Oh my god, my letter's here! Hold up. We've taken so long that now my letter actually is here.
Did you get your letter? We've got one AB that said sure. The bunny is in. Anybody else joining? We need DPS. Random dote. They can have the dote back. I did it. I don't know what Nora did, but congrats to them. For the trial. What is Nora talking about? I have no idea. She beat something, though. Did you get your mail yet?
Yeah.
Last dungeon? Ah. She was on it for like an hour and a half now. Oh, shit, we're in. What happens when we only need 1 DPS?
Unless our 1 DPS doesn't want to fucking ready.
The 1 DPS doesn't ready up. That'd be funny. AB, we just gotta beat this faster than it takes Nora to take the dog out. Easy, as long as this... What the fuck?
Our DPS didn't ready. Well, now neither of our DPS have readied.
Maybe that took so long. Oh my god, are there just a bunch of DPS that don't want to queue in? Come on! Queue up already! This is what happens when Spooky leaves us. We don't have someone to do the... We don't have another DPS. Oh my
fucking god.
How many of these stupid DPS are queuing up, bruh? They fell asleep on their bikers and picked us.
Oh my fucking god, they literally...
Fucking, they are! They're all asleep! What the shit? That 30-minute queue hurts them? Well, fucking play a tank or a healer, for God's sakes! They're not that hard! Fresh clip. Oh, the DPS are sleeping? Fuck, we're in!
I don't understand why we went through 3 fucking DPS before one finally said, oh yeah, I'm awake to do this. Now they're gonna have to wait another 30 fucking minutes to re-get in. Yeah, this is what you get for being a little shit, okay? You wanna fucking squeeze past my feet, you're gonna get fucking stuck in between my 2 feet. Oh, we have a bunny pictomancer.
Yeah, we do. We have AB as our pictomancer. What's wrong with that?
I said that we have a Pictomancer. What are you talking about?
It's AB.
Yeah. You know what I should do, actually.
Let me get hit.
Got you.
How do we grab that bird off of... I guess we just let I guess Alizé's got it with Arenville.
You're not gonna die. I'm not stupid.
We're in for some rain.
I'm a little stupid. I don't know what any of these cards do.
Ooh, Botany at 100. Nice. So, sir, we have something for you. Oh, this is no problem. I've fought guys like this before. Hey, hey! What the hell?
Holy shit! Fuck.
I guess we should focus more. What do you mean, Luna, please? This is what happens when you guys switch me over to the MMO mouse and I don't know any of the buttons. Take aggro from me. Look, I'm trying.
I don't know why AB had to die there.
Because I'm bad with this mouse. Did you shirk to me? No! I didn't shirk anything!
Okay, what does Arrow do? That's for you, that's for you. Honestly, all three of these can go to you when we go to the next battle.
We gotta make repairs. That's fine. We'll get this back on track. Shit, Jesus. That's a unique one. Oh, hold up. That was very far away. I could have used a rescue. That's fine. I guess I didn't need to. Oh shit, they actually all I thought they would be temporary mobs. I didn't think that. Hold up.
Ow. Fuck. Fuck. That hurt. I'm like, this is not a safe spot for me.
We definitely could have done better. Well, I could definitely have done better. Sure, I have aggro before anyone comments about me losing it. Press.
What I'm meant to do, whatever.
I love that they have a ladder animation now. Well, I guess they had it from, Bajna. That's the last place I remember there being one. Oh, look.
Oh!
Fuck you, Thancred! Thancred, you son of a bitch!
Bitches! When I see Thancred, I'ma kick his stupid ass.
Wait. These copies of us? What the fuck?
Ew.
What the shit? This is amazing! I love that. Nope, I died.
No!
You just couldn't get. All right.
AB, do not die on me! I swear to God. No! No! Okay, well, I'll keep you alive then. Can you keep yourself alive for a minute?
No. No.
No heals!
Yeah, well, I'm out of mana also.
That's not really why I have... Can I fucking heal you and not fuck up shit? That is... Don't you goddamn die on me, I swear to God.
I'm trying not to. I've used every mitigation in the book.
You clearly do not have enough mitigation.
I have plenty of mitigation. Someone wasn't paying attention.
Bruh, fuck you!
Fuck you! Wipe City.
No, I still haven't died yet. We're good.
He threw a bunch of things in the ground. Okay.
Why are they pointing us in directions?
That way. I think I'm good over here. Yeah. Oh shit, the roots are getting bigger. I still think I'm good in this corner. Barely. If I had known he was gonna target you guys, I probably would have stood with everyone else. Oh no, not the mimics.
Oh, fuck. Taking myself away from everyone. Oh?
I mean, if you could heal me while you're at it.
I'm not gonna make it. Ow. Oh.
Well, I leveled up.
You're level 92?
Yeah.
I need to stop rolling on loot.
Why not?
I have too much armor in my armor chest.
Well, why don't you have armor set to go to your armor chest? Yes. Still keep fucking up these buttons. Alright, I'm gonna continue the pool.
We're done.
What is this ugly thing? Oh, it's gonna run away. Ah! Fuck! Damn it. Provoke is not... I'm so used to pressing one button for provoke, and it's not the right button. And it's annoying me.
Guys, I'm running out of heals! Oh no.
You all knowing, it's just a bug.
It's eating another thing.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna, like, make him hunger.
Nah, it just means he's less hungry.
You know, you could have waited to strike the fucking battle until I was here!
Oh, fuck, were you not? Look! I assumed, my bad.
Yeah! You're fucking bad!
I mean, it'll let you teleport in if you don't walk in time. Now, are these guys gonna turn on us, or do they stick with us? Well, they just did. Oh, he's gonna eat them, I see. Well, there you go. He ate them and got stronger.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! I'm gonna die! Oh my holy shit! I'm really bad at reading this shit. That one. Look at those.
Oh.
I'm not gonna make it. Ow!
We'll make it to the other side.
Oh no, no, not making it to this side either!
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, hopefully our summoner will raise me.
They're working on it.
What a true homie.
Come on, that tornado didn't even hit me.
Oh my god. Fucking. At this point, it's just a matter of me keeping myself alive. Holy fuck. I don't understand what the fuck is going on.
Well, the tornado shoots out star pattern. Fucking trying to get into its starry ass has been a pain in the butt.
Getting the fuck away from everything. Oh, holy shit. I'm dying a little bit on the inside.
I did get Thank You Paladin 5. That's nice. AB, sorry for taking so long. This is what happens when they wait 6 hours into the expansion to give you a dungeon.
Oracle? Enhanced definition? Shit seems cool.
Well, that's a cool outfit. Oh. No, I don't get it. That's alright. Ready
I
to
think I got
exit?
everything.
Yeah, you did. Ready? Oh, you already did.
Oh, I thought we were leaving.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, I was asking if you were ready, but you didn't say anything. You just left.
My bad.
The calm, woo-woo. You did great, AB.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
You don't know that yet, Waklamat.
Or they've already fixed the boat and they're coming right now.
Hey! Everyone alright?
Yeah, we only ran into our friends who attempted to sabotage us.
Bitches. Yeah, well I see Sacred's stupid face, he's getting punched in it.
I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caravans who traversed were dug by Yok Hoi. And they're... God damn it.
They search for gold. The remnants of their something.
The lessons...
I appreciate the lesson of Wise Guide. We are, standing this boat anytime soon.
River journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. If they're gonna make this so we can't fucking read it, they should voice it. Bastards. The falls were very impressive from a distance. Yes, amazing. No, please let me off.
Oh, this place looks pretty.
No more boats. Are you not all right? I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There is a mountain shelter nearby. A resting spot for those who ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. I feel like there's been a lot less voiced lines in this expansion, which makes no fucking sense. How can you go from more voiced lines to less? Square, why you do us dirty like this? Have you the strength for a short walk, Oklamat? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. Promise is meant to lead... The promise is meant to lead from the front. Not meow and moan like a sick kitten. Oklamat? Ignore me. Nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Let me bitch slap her. No, don't you give her a cheery speech. We bitch slap her and be like, bitch! You gotta get your head back in the game. You got this! Very well, but if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone. Please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But, Kyle, yeah, leaning on others is a skill all leaders require.
No. Not us as well.
You as well? I've always believed this is my problem alone. But perhaps you have the right of it. Alright. Talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course. Take as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Thank you again, AB. All right, did you want to continue? It is 10:30. I kind of want to. I kind of want to continue just to get to the aetherite.
Where's the aetherite?
It's north of here, northwest. I assume it's that rest point they were talking about. I've long felt I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting. And admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. If you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up with the others. It's directly in front of us. Yeah, it's right where they all are.
I want there to be housing settlements set in this area. I like the way the trees are colored.
Alright guys, we're going to the aetherite.
Wait, I want that chocobo barding. Want this.
Forget how you get that
Want
one.
this.
I don't know how you get it. You'll have to look it up.
Okay, bedtime.
Alright.
Oh wait, menders! Wait, you're a mender.
Yes, I am a mender. I can mend anything.
What? My gear can't be repaired by you?
What are you talking about?
Fuck
I can
you.
repair all gear. I can
You can't
repair
repair
up
my
to
gear?
level 100. What are you talking about?
It says you can't repair my gear!
Showing. Oh, this is the Mountain Dew mount.
Yeah, I figured. You know, I looked at it from a distance and I was like, oh, it's kind of cool. And looking at it now, I'm like, it's not as cool. It looks kind of uggo.
No, but at level 90 crafters, you can repair up to level 100 gear.
I'm requesting repair, and it says, it is equipped with gear that cannot be repaired by you.
Hold on. What the hell are you wearing that we can't repair it?
I don't fucking know. I'm literally only wearing the level 90 stuff I've been wearing for forever.
God, it's only 640 gear.
Shut up about my gear.
I don't know why it's not letting me repair your gear. That's weird.
Mend my damn gear.
Cause like I just fixed up my gear and my
Wait.
gear is all 660 gear.
Does my gear just not need repaired? What the fuck?
Well, look at the bar next to it. Is it green and red or blue?
Blue.
It's blue? Because you can't repair it when it's blue. You have to wait till it starts to turn red. Red and green is repairable. Blue is...
Yeah, but I haven't repaired my gear in a while.
It
so I
doesn't
don't know if it's
matter. If your
blue.
gear is still in the blue section, you can't repair it.
Shut up.
Trying to have me repair gear that's over 100% repaired.
Dude, it makes no sense that my gear is that repaired.
Yes, it does. When you have someone like me repair your gear, we repair it to up to 200%. And you cannot repair gear until it falls below
Gear's
100%.
131 and shit.
Yes, so it can't be repaired yet. It has to be below 100% before you can repair it.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
That's the whole point of the repair thing, is to make it so you don't have to repair as often.
I'm used to constantly going and getting my gear repaired because it's always fucking broken.
Alright, stream. We're gonna continue the MSQ tomorrow. Well, have a wonderful night.
Bye.